Welcome back. Welcome back to my stream. Just do some stuff real quick. I've got a little bit of a drop in my frame rate because I'm still setting things up. We'll fix that. We'll fix that soon. Oh, I don't have my storage organized right on here. That's this one. Maybe what I'm looking for is over here. There it is. Multi-barn's under construction. I'm gonna get my settlements caught up real quick. Expert has submitted competing proposals for funds. Some are hoping to improve citizen welfare, others are keen to work on improving maintenance systems. Lavish holidays or efficient buildings? I feel like efficient buildings would also fall under welfare measures, because you could have your lavish vacations and all, but you still gotta go back to those inefficient buildings, right? So let's make every day feel like a holiday. Then we'll improve a building out here somewhere. Probably not this one. Got something under construction already. There it is. Commercial exchange. Yay, fireworks. Everybody time. How about this one? Can we do this one? C-class, yep. Let's go ahead and start working on these dwellings. Gotta get our citizens happy. Kind of far, I guess. Okay. Our advisors are examining a dramatic trend for activated indium consumption among citizens. They suggest the imposition of a hefty tax to take advantage of the mania for as long as it persists. Activated indium consumption? Indium's a heavy metal. We're taxing the shit out of that. That sounds so dangerous. Viking are crazy, man. It's my Viking settlement. I have a settlement for every race. I have a Gek settlement, I have a Korvax settlement, this is the Viking settlement, and I have the Autophage settlement, which is where I started my stream at. This one's my favorite. As you can see, it's already A class. I've had more settlements, but I ended up retiring from them because I found planets that I wanted to settle on more. Like my first settlement was on a toxic planet, so I ended up moving pretty much all of my settlements to paradise planets. Whatever the problem is, we always do expedite live repairs. Is that building anything? It's S-class. This building has two, like, rank logos on it. I'm not sure why. Okay, we do have something under construction, and I think it's the fishing pond. It's not the fishing pond. Over there. Which building's under construction? Am I blind? Oh, I remember. It was this. I couldn't see it because my ship was covering it. It was my landing pad. Advanced docking zone is now A class. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade it again to S class. 12 navigation data? That's easy. No problem. much navigation data do I have? Oh, here it is. I'm at 16. How much do I need? Well, nice. Well, that was easy. I'm gonna pop up to the space station and modify this because I want to change the bottom to something else. Still a bit choppy, so I'm gonna relog my game here for a second.
Ooh.
What's up, buddy?
No much, dog. What's happening? What's happening, man?
Oh, just chilling, flying through some space. What are you up to?
I was mining parts so I can make another Corvette. Not sure if I like what I did with this one though. But I was trying to make it faster. I was making it like smaller, and like I was like, I'm gonna throw a bunch of engines on it. But it doesn't really feel that much faster. But I got a Starship though. Ooh, thing's a rocket.
Yeah, you can only put so many engines
You can
on
only put something in before they max out. Yeah,
before it's like, yeah,
yeah. It says
the
no
rest of
more,
those are for
no more bonus.
show.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I only got one this for show. Because I was like, okay, no point in wasting all that space. If only four of them are gonna count. So I only got one of them that doesn't count, and then I was like, I'm not gonna put a bunch of tabs on it, a bunch of rooms and stuff like that, because I don't want it to weigh so much. Was my logic? If you keep adding them
Right.
on, and your which probably goes down. Anyways, I think this is as fast as I can make it, and I was like, oh, I don't really know if I like the look. And then I made it all gold, and I was like, probably gonna change that. But I was just fucking around with it. I'm just digging around with it.
Come on over here. Let's see what you
What you
got.
doing?
What am I
Let's
doing?
see. I was
I was
flying
just
to
gonna
you and
change the
stopped
belly of my
again.
Firefly.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was watching your stream earlier, and I seen like the outside of it, where you had like the windows down there. You were talking about something that you tweaked with it.
I tweaked a lot of things. I didn't go into full detail earlier, but yeah, I'll show you what I changed in a second. Let me get these pieces. Where are they? Is it further down? Oh, here it is. Speedbird Dome. cheap. Stingy.
Cheap and dingy.
This is a good offer, okay? Just give me the pieces I want.
Oh boy, it's not he's not selling. What
Doesn't want to
a
sell. Doesn't want to sell.
what what a Scrooge, man.
What else is new, right? I'm offering 61%. And he's like, nah.
All right, buddy. Look here, man. He's like, I know what I got. I know what it's worth.
I need one more. Well, I found a way to get
I know
parts.
what I got.
Wait, what? He took a 15%? Let's go.
All right, scam.
Okay, okay,
Let's go.
okay.
The
Okay.
scam god, Jared.
Yeah, let's go. All right, let
Fucking
me.
ran his pockets, man. Jesus Christ, did you leave his shoes?
He took the offer, okay. That was his choice. There we go.
Buy my things. That's right.
Buy edits. Cool. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. I rounded out the bottom.
Let's see what you're talking about. I can't even see it.
You can't see my, you can't see the ship?
Nah.
Let me reload it.
Oh yeah, they're
That's not it.
starting to come up now.
There we go.
Nope. Yeah, I've seen this one on stream.
Yeah, so I changed the bottom out. It had the default parts, the Argonaut cowlings or whatever, and I switched it to speed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more of a rounded look. Yeah, main things I changed in here is there used to be 2 sets of stairs here. There was one to go up into one side of the ship back here, and then one to go up to the cockpit side.
Yep, I remember that.
So instead, what I did was I streamlined it to where all the stairs you can just like walk up by going in one direction,
Mm-hmm.
except for the roof one, but that's fine because that doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
that. Because we want this streamlined to the cockpit,
Exactly.
and then I made every single room bigger. So not like every room, but every bedroom. So all the bedrooms are twice the size now.
Bags. They got double lane.
Yep. And the captain and the engineers, or I guess the pilot and the engineers rooms have been moved as well. So this is the pilot's room. Yep. I was building this one on stream earlier.
Yeah, I seen you putting up this this tapestry with the rack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I seen that part. I walked in and you're like, yeah, nothing. Tapestry, you put up a rack, and then you put this up and you're like, is it close enough? I was
Yeah,
like,
shelf.
definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is close enough.
It was a little too close. I had to move it back.
Yeah, I
But,
think so. I think
then I
I
put these
had to
rugs
go with
down, and then it didn't even matter.
the rugs are gangster, man. I love the rugs. I wish they had more than two options.
Yeah.
So
But
my question is, how do you get these cacti thing to grow in these things here? How do you plant this?
oh, you plant those. Those are under the advanced technology, and then down at the bottom is farming.
I can't look at it on your shit.
Can you see on my
I have to
stream?
go to
I've
mine.
got my stream up. So in the build menu, you go over to the teleporter tab, advanced
Oh, you on
technology,
Twitch?
and then it's where your teleporter, your weapon rack, bite beat device, light floors, all that. The farming section's under there for some reason.
Which stream do you have up?
I have YouTube and Twitch up. Sorry,
I don't want to see.
I'm not streaming on Discord right now.
I'm on Twitch.
Is my Twitch on showing up?
I could be tricked. Hold on, there we go. I found it. Never mind. A little different on mobile. Can't watch it though because echo. Alright, show me what you was talking about.
Okay, so you open build menu, and then you go to the advanced technology tab, and it's down here under farming. And then the cactus is right here. You need cactus flesh and pyrite.
Yeah, it's right there with the regular plants. Okay. I don't know why I can't plant things in those planters, man. I'll figure it out later though.
Yeah, I just pick it up and then, put it in there.
Oh wait. Huh.
Yeah, doing the head was probably my most time consuming part because I was not
You got a
happy with
bathroom on?
the neck. I just couldn't get the neck to look right for the longest time.
Oh, you talking about on the outside.
Yeah, on the outside. Sorry.
Yeah, these kind of curved pieces, man. You gotta play with them a little bit to find the one that works best for you. 'Cause
Yeah, I must have tried every single different variety of those
uh-huh.
were they cowlings or whatever?
Yeah, cowlings and the distributors or something they call like
Whatever these long ones are called. So I must have tried
or
every combination
displacers.
that I could think of.
Yeah, yeah. I've
And
tried. Like I've had to go down to the planet and find a bunch of salvage data, hoping I can get one.
yeah. So I ended up falling in love with the Speedbird one. The Speedbird one's the one that worked the best, I think.
Have I? Do I have that one?
Which is great because these other Speedbird parts also fit the design really well and they all snap together really, really good.
Oh yeah, I do have the Speedbird one. Yeah. Let me take a look.
Now, as far as getting more parts, I found kind of a hack, but it's on a time limit.
And what's that? Oh, these do fit good. These are all Speedbird parts on the side here.
Yeah, those are the cowlings.
Yeah.
And then that Speedbird 2, this longer piece.
And this is in the cell or?
Yeah, the nacelle.
Okay, word. I fucks with it.
And then this is the Speedbird diffuser, I think. Let me check. Oh no, this is the Speedbird cowling. The smaller ones are... Where are they at? Fairings. And then there's the
Gotcha.
cells. Yeah, so those are the fairings. The longer ones are the cowlings. Cowlings, fairings, etc.
I fucks with it though. Looks good. Looks nice.
So, I found a hack for getting parts fast, but you gotta it's an investment. So you got to do the expedition.
Uh,
Yeah.
I figured I would. I figured to get a bunch of parts, you'd have to do the expedition.
So, but here's the thing. You could potentially screw yourself if you don't do it right. So
Of
when you
course.
so when you do the expedition, make your ship as big and use as many fancy parts as you possibly can. All the
You have to
biggest.
create a ship for the expedition.
Yeah, it's going to make you create a ship for the expedition. So the expedition goes like this. The Sentinels don't register you anymore in the Atlas, so you got to fix that. And also, buying ships and trading ships is not allowed anymore. So you can only build a ship. And it doesn't let you build more
Okay.
than one. So you can only build like one ship for the expedition. And you're going to use that ship for the whole expedition.
The
And you're going to
Corvette.
add, and you're going to get like parts like throughout. It's going to start you with like all the basic parts. And then you'll find more advanced parts. And then you'll build a really nice ship for yourself over the course of the expedition. And once the expedition is finished, and also I think anytime during the expedition you can do this too, you can create a copy of the ship that you have on the expedition on your save file. And you can do that unlimited number of times, it seems. So here, let me just show
Okay,
you.
so that would just be an easy way to get a bunch of really nice parts. Is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
Exactly.
Okay.
It does cost nanites, so it's nanite heavy if you don't have a lot of nanites. Since we have access
I got
to
a bunch.
basically unlimited nanites, it won't be a problem for us.
Yeah.
But for anyone watching that doesn't have a lot of nanites, this requires the low price of 2,800 nanites. So I'm gonna run over to the anomaly, and I'll show you how you do this. It's really simple. And once you start the expedition, you can switch between your expedition and your regular save file at any time in the anomaly.
Okay.
So like you could start it and then like do a few things in it, and then you're like, I want to go back to my regular save file. You can do that at any time, and then pick up where you left off for the next 6 weeks.
Okay.
5.5 weeks now, I guess. Yeah, we got it for 6 weeks. The first week's about halfway over, so people are already starting to wrap up their expeditions. I finished mine, so I can't go back in. And people are already duplicating the rewards. I saw somebody yesterday give like 10 of the pet eggs away, and I was like, you're not even supposed to have like. You're supposed to have like one pet egg by now, I think.
How are they duplicating them?
Oh, they're abusing timers, so they're just changing in-game timers offline.
Very
So,
nice.
all right, so you're watching. You go over to the
It was like
expedition.
the way they did. It was the way they did. What's it called? What was that game that everybody's playing during the pandemic?
You could do that with Pokemon. Pokemon did that when you would breed Pokemon. You just
Oh yeah, I remember that.
change the system timer. All right, so you go
Man.
up to the go over to the expedition terminus right here,
Mhm.
and you'll click on create starship, and it'll copy whatever your starship was in the expedition. So if you've got a really big fancy ship, it'll give you your really big fancy ship. If you didn't make a really big fancy ship, then this probably isn't a good hack for you. So we can make a
ship, I could just take that and then disassemble it and then have all those parts.
exactly. I'm going to do it right now. So I'm going to copy this,
Mm-hmm.
and not only do I get the parts, but I also get the technology too. So if I wanted to get more technology for like a build, I could just copy all the technology. I could just take all this. Like these shields I could take out. I got the plasma trail. That was one of the rewards in the expedition. These warp drive units, the the cyclotron stuff. You can take all that stuff out and then put it into a new build.
Cash money. Okay.
Cash money. But if you take it out, if you take all that stuff out and you're like, I'm going to do it later, that's probably not a great idea. Because it will sit in your inventory forever while you do not get around to it later. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah. The fatal trap.
Yeah. So I've copied this ship probably 5 or 6 times so far. Maybe even 6 or 7 times.
Oh, so you got a crap ton of parts.
Yeah, I've been saving them up.
You've been building a bunch of ships, though, haven't you?
If I had known about this sooner, I would have made my ship a lot bigger.
Oh. Well, I love to make a massive ship. I mean, that first ship I had is a fucking. That thing is a tank. So yeah, I can make another one with a bunch of fancy parts. That one was cool though. I like that one. I seen that one on the thumbnail of the video.
Yeah, the first thing I didn't know is that we'd get to copy our ship. That's really nice. Second thing I didn't know is that we'd be able to copy our ship more than once. And the third thing
you built a pretty big ship though.
Yeah, it is kind of big. And the third thing I didn't know is that we'd be able to continue copying our ship even after the expedition was over.
Yeah, that's sounds like that was the news that would have came out of that.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to modify, and I've done this a few times already on stream, but here we go again. We just go delete, 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 and we do it as fast as we can.
Delete.
It's also why I had a bunch of save beacons in my inventory earlier. That I deleted. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Delete.
And then we put 1 landing gear, 1 Thunderbird hab, 1 Titan landing bay, 1 Thunderbird cockpit, photon cannon array, a Medusa class reactor, and a pyrodrive booster. And with this, we can apply edits. And since I'm not needing the technology for a new build right now, this very second. Wait, where's all the ships? Oh, wait, isn't that yours?
What?
Is this your ship?
Oh, this Golden White one? Yeah.
Need another one to come in here and land. Because we can't scrap these. We can't scrap the Corvettes. And we can't put them in long-term storage on our freighters. So
nice.
So to get rid of it and make space for a new build, we can either modify this one itself, or we can trade it for one of these starships, like a regular starship that flies in here, and we can get more parts, like inventory slots. If we get like an A class or higher.
Need those inventory slots.
Sometimes B classes might drop them, but I don't really think they do. At least not often. At least not while I'm watching. But yeah, then we want to go over to the Corvette workshop cache inventory and then dump all those extra parts in here. So if you didn't know, this is an inventory that you can keep all your Corvette parts in.
Oh yeah.
And it's pretty big. So filling that up is gonna be quite the daunting task. I even filled a slot with something that doesn't go in here on accident somehow. Don't know if I'll ever get that fixed. That's probably permanently fucked on this save file. But I've got so many slots it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, you start with like 160 or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
So much money.
There are no NPCs coming in here.
Not one.
Might need to move to another
Because
station.
they see this rocket man now when I'm with me, boy. This thing is fast.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll.
You know what?
Maybe I'll make a
What?
speed Corvette.
Yeah, catch me outside, son. A drag race.
Let's
I
rename
was
this
watching
one.
doing
I'm renaming my space turtle.
uh,
New ship. What were you saying?
wait, you're not renaming it. You're not renaming a new ship, are you?
Renaming it new ship. Why?
You are naming it new ship?
Yeah, I'm naming it new ship. Is
That's
that a
fine.
problem?
Yeah, when first I didn't understand. I was like, he said I'm renaming the new ship, and I was like, or did he say he's renaming it new ship?
Oh, I see.
And
Haha, yeah.
then I was
I'm
like,
renaming
wait,
it new ship. Because I got a.
there's a black hole here.
I've been thinking of doing some kind of like. My inventory's full. Why is it telling me that?
Got him. Got caught slipping.
I didn't do anything. I was just sitting here and it just said inventory full out of nowhere. My inventory's not even full. Is it?
Is it?
My inventory's not full.
Uh-huh.
None of them are full. The freighter's full.
Gonna have to pay the subscription for that extra storage, son.
Tell me about it.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, are there any parts that you want? Because I've got a bunch of them.
I've pretty much made what I'm gonna make now.
I have a
I
bunch
don't
of
think I'm
these.
gonna make anything
I have a bunch of
more
the
than these
rock
two
hopper
ships.
propeller things,
Yeah, I got a few of those earlier.
and then I've also got some of the
About
Thunderbird
4.
heavy boosters. Those are the really big ones.
I traded those.
You traded those? Well, I've got more
Yeah,
if you want to trade more of them.
I mean, get that stingy merchant to barter some parts.
Let me know if you need reactors or anything. I got a whole bunch of them.
I'll let you know.
I was definitely sure to put as many reactors as I could into this build.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking about that too. I was like, I want all of those buffs and bonuses. Let me get those, please. Man, the cyclotron, whatever that weapon is called, that
Yeah.
thing is so much better than everything else.
I was telling you, man. That thing is
So
insane, right?
I have the cyclotron on my Corvette, but on this S-class Starship fighter that I built, I was like, I'm gonna max out the Infernight. I'm gonna put it in like the supercharged slots and everything. And so I got these S tier Infernight mods, and they're in the supercharged slots, and this thing is just not doing as much.
Yeah.
With the cyclotron, dude, I come through and I wipe this what is this thing, man? The ones that's attacking the civilian ships.
The
I'm drawing a
pirates,
blank.
the dreadnoughts.
Yeah,
Yeah, you use
yeah, I wipe
cyclotron on a dreadnought. That thing just folds. It just melts like
out
butter.
just cooking it, bro. Infernight, not as good.
Infernife's not as good.
Oh,
It's got bigger numbers on paper.
yeah,
It's got bigger numbers on
not as
paper, and
good.
I think it performs slightly better against starfighters
Nah.
with their shields down. But
Okay, maybe with the shields down, because I'm like, The cyclotron,
But you do a
melting
cyclotron
shield.
and a rocket, and then those things are gone in half a second.
Easy combo.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to follow up with some more cyclotron, but I mean, at that point, it's like the fight's over.
You're good.
Now I had this idea.
I feel sorry for these civilians. I don't think they're gonna make it.
But I forgot how I was building it at first. Maybe we'll do this. I want to build like
where
a
did that
pod
guy get this
racer
place?
style.
Oh yeah, I like the pod racing style. Man, you know, there was a game on Dreamcast, a Star Wars pod racing game on Dreamcast.
Mhm.
I played that game so much, dog. Loved that game. I'm pretty sure these civilians have already gotten. I'm sure they're done already. Oh yeah, civilian fleet is definitely destroyed. Yeah.
Why? What happened?
All right. I wasn't fast enough, but first thing I did was take out the warp capability of ships, so they can't go anywhere.
You're not taking out
But
their
they
shields, are
definitely
you?
no, not the shields. I took down the boosters, the engines.
Yeah, it's
Like
you
when
only
you shoot the
you only need
engines
to
out and
take
it's
out
like, oh,
you only need to take out
Now
engines
they can move.
and you only need to
Yeah,
take
and
out.
then you gotta fly through those tunnels and do the whole
No,
thing,
you don't.
right?
No, you don't have to fly through tunnels. You just have to take out the engines and the guns, and then they forfeit.
Mm.
You don't have to touch the shields at all. I really need to make
Let's
that
see.
tutorial video. I told the other guys that I was going to make a tutorial video, and I never did. Shoot.
Yeah. We need that. Streets need that. Yeah, because I just been out of doing that. I just shoot the engines out and then I do the tunnels real quick. And I think I shoot the guns going around. But I guess it ain't never really bothered me because when I was in the Corvette, it didn't matter. I was breezing through it. Time to pay tribute, scrubs. Let's see, oh yeah, C class. Run me my money.
Is this overkill?
Is what overkill?
Got like six of these twin dynamo jets,
No,
and then
definitely not up.
And then I've got 2 of the Arcadia heavy boosters.
Mm-hmm. I say let it rip, son.
I guess I'll put some Thunderbirds on there too. Why not? Is this fast enough, Daddy? Is this too much? Looks
You see me do it? Want to see me do it again?
I don't think I can make this look good, to be honest.
I
I have to do
don't
something
know.
else. Yeah, I'm just not feeling the design. I think I'll do something else. I want something that's more aerodynamic looking.
Yeah.
I think I'll go with a single level.
Mhm.
What is this?
Thinking a cozy ranch.
Ambassador head. Oops. Stop. Why did they do that? Why can't I just click back and go to the menu?
Sorry, just shifting the blame, man.
Do kind of a long, and we'll do. Two. And then we need some kind of wings for this. Guess I'll do Speedbird again. Will be my passenger plane.
That's right. Floating these nerds across the galaxy.
Ooh, what if we did this?
Oh, another pilot dreadnought? They giving me a part two?
Yeah? Wait, why can't this go right
Is
here?
it Christmas, man? What's going on? Everybody just want to pay tribute today, man, I guess.
Feeling like a tribute kind of day.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh. Why doesn't this want to be placed?
Oh. Um. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, Where are my things? Word. Okay. Oh, okay. Microprocessors. Holy moly. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What? Wait, I'm confused. What happened? That was ridiculous. And then I can't even do that. Jeez.
I can't put it there. I have to go here. Yeah.
Well, then. Thought I could do that. Guess I couldn't. Now my okay, stairs. I wish you could like shift the stairs, like put the stairs on the right side. But then I have to flip it around. I don't want to do that.
Oh, shoot, I forgot that was shift to the floor.
You said you try and glitch something to the floor.
No, the the Zenith class reactors, they show through the floor.
Oh, boo.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Ran out again. Okay, I understand now.
Wait a second. Wait just a second.
Oh, light bulb going off. Um,
Now what?
that's new.
Two azimuths? We don't need two azimuths. Let's do a shield.
Wow, how is my ship so far away?
This is gonna be Space Turtle 2.0.
Let's go. Space turtle with more turtle. You gonna make it a
It's gonna be even turtlier
triple
than before.
decker? Even
No.
turtlier than before.
No, it's just got the basics, but it looks more like a turtle. It's just got one level on it.
Oh, okay. The rest is shell and neck. Let's see. March thrusters. I really need those. But I'm gonna buy them anyway. Because I might need that later. Oh,
No way.
way.
Oh, I need to buy more guns. I ran out of guns.
Damn, America. I need more guns, brother. No, it's not. There it is.
Finding some pretty good spots to hide them.
Spots to hide what?
My guns.
You hiding them on your Corvette?
Yeah. Yeah, I hid them. I put them in hidden spots. Because the ships don't actually shoot from the guns, you know? They shoot from the cockpit.
Oh, yeah, they shoot from. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I think Windows
But
is
he's
going to be really nice.
still one of those bonuses, though. That's funny.
If I just put this right here.
What if?
Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Snapping Turtle.
Snapping turtle? Turtle?
Snapping Turtle?
It's a snapping turtle. A snapping turtle.
I just need a spot to hide the shields. Oh. Maybe I found it already.
Oh,
It's not the
yeah.
best hiding
Shit.
spot.
You did a pretty good job of it on one hand. So I can't remember which one. But I remember you showing it to me, and I was like, oh, that is a pretty good way to hide them.
Yeah,
I wish I
because
could remember which ship it was.
I've been able to fit almost like 3 objects in the same spot a couple times. The shields don't want to go in the same spot as the guns do.
Excuse me.
Nice pull. Did you get any on you?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I know I got a bunch of wire looms in one of these storage containers. Just gotta find it. Where are you?
I know I had an extra gun here apparently.
Gun. Yeah, I keep one under the couch cushion, one behind the coffee machine, one next to the TV, one in the nightstand,
I don't know
one top of the toilet lid, and then of course one in the cupboard.
Just gonna put windows here. Bubble windows. Oh no, I'm out of silver.
The bowl. Oh no,
Not really out of silver. Just don't have any silver on.
he's broke, y'all. Said it, he's broke, y'all.
Hey. Hold on a
Got
second.
no silver.
I have
Got
silver.
no
It's just,
silver.
I just didn't have it in that pocket, okay?
Alright,
Look,
man.
I got a bunch
Just
of
let me go to the
money.
ATM real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I just had to go to the
Swear I got
ATM real quick. It's fine. Exactly.
Swear I got
He knows. He's just being silly.
it.
Maybe I'll move all these pieces back. Just one.
Gotta get the phone sway just right.
Just see what that might look like.
Yeah, Matthew McConaughey.
I don't want it to get too long. You know?
The body of your turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, turtles aren't. What? No.
Some are a little longer, but if I move this back one, then I'll have more space for stuff.
Oh. I'll be forgetting you. See your text message. And out this way, up here. Just about to fuck me up. There it is. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, Nelly.
You know, you're trying to put something in your ship and the camera just starts going nuts.
Yeah.
Just had that experience. Damn near killed me. Okay. doing it again.
Alright, now for rockets. Gotta find hiding spots for the rockets.
That's right, Rocket Man.
Found one spot. It looks weird, but maybe it's okay.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
What? How did I do that? That's not supposed to be able to place right there, I don't think. Wait, isn't that sticking down to the... It is! That can't go there.
Not with that attitude.
Nobody would be able to walk around in the ship. They don't have a duck button.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh yeah, I already have another gun in here. That's why I did that. Blastoise.
Dangerous. Now, why couldn't oh, I could. Okay. Uh-oh, camera's going crazy. That's why. Fixed it. All right.
Hey, we got rockets.
We go zoom.
We goes boom. See, now I got a cannon for positron ejector, but they never gave us a cyclotron option for the Corvettes.
Yeah.
That's
They
my
knew better.
favorite. They knew better.
They
They already knew
knew
that
better.
shit was cracked. They already knew.
They
That's why they had to
need
add all
another
these
buff
other.
on
They had to buff all the other weapons just to keep up.
them. They didn't want to do that, man.
Yep.
I'm currently putting a cyclotron mod on my Corvette now. So,
A.
it's pretty much RIP for any other weapon now. Although I did want the Emperor Knife to be
I know, man. I know.
better if I put it in all of those if I put it in all of those third slots or whatever.
Yep.
It's like surely, bro, this thing is gonna cut just as nice. Did not.
You didn't know until you knew. Yeah, we got some windows. I think this is the perfect design. I think this is exactly what the world needs.
There you go.
Space
He
Turtle.
said we reached equilibrium.
Apply edits. You want to see it?
Uh, yeah, where you at? Or just pull it up on the screen. Oh, phone's got 3% though, so make it quick.
Space Turtle 2.0. Accept. And then let me start painting it. Actually, I think I'll do the inside first. This is a very different layout than anything I've done. It's like a straight, narrow
Using
pathway with 4 outside rooms.
yep.
Wait, can I do a window here too? No. Sometimes I can do a window into certain technologies.
What's up with that gap?
That's something that happens, you know, from time to time. See, like it's on this side too. I think it's on just these hab modules.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it would be right here too. And right here. But this looks fine because there's windows. You know?
Right, right. Okay, no, take care of that, man.
It's just a visual glitch. No big deal. Can be easily covered up.
What's with that, bro?
Okay, storage. I always do like this. Those two always go there. And then we'll do 2, 3. Well, actually, no. 1. Wait, which one's in this one? So this one will go right here. 4 goes right here, I think. No. 4 will go right here. 6. Goes over here. And 8 will go right here. Cool. That's all the important stuff.
That's right.
We still have 4 more to put, though, unfortunately, and only 4 places to put them. This is not a great layout, because we can't fit all the storage on here.
Yeah, that was what I was going through just now. I was trying to figure out how I could get I can get all my storage on there. I managed to squeeze it.
So that being said, let's see if there's any way we can squeeze my technology a little closer together, and then add 2 more rooms. Well, I have to get rid of the windows. It's looking like the windows might have to go.
No, no, not the window.
Yeah. Well, these front ones can
Windows
stay
really
probably.
do.
Maybe.
Windows
Yeah,
add to the space for sure.
they might have to go too. I hate the shape of these reactors.
The squares.
No, the square ones are fine, although they're a little tall. But
You mean the kind of dome-shaped ones?
yeah, those ones are. If I could
Yeah,
turn
not a
them, that
fan.
wouldn't be so bad. But I can't turn them.
Facts. Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, not a big fan of those either. To be fair. Uh-oh, headphones are dying.
Gonna lose your ears.
Yeah, about to be radio silence in a second because I also think my other one is dead, unfortunately. Maybe not. All my devices are dying now. Phone's dying. Headphones dying. Let's see. What's the state of charge? Uh-oh.
How many rockets can we have? Just one?
You talking about the big rocket?
Yeah, the rockets.
I thought you could have two, at least. I don't know. I never got a chance.
Either
To
I
mess
either I
with it.
hid the other one really good, or I can only place one.
Okay, okay. I place that backwards every time.
I don't think I need 2 azimuth class reactors.
Those are the ones
Recharge.
that lower your recharge and lower your launch speed, takeoff speed, or whatever it is.
Something like that. Launch costs and fuel efficiency.
There you go.
Oh, I think I found my other rocket. It's hidden down here.
Lost and found, guys. We got it.
Wait, is that poking up through the floor? Oh, but that's poking up through the floor. So as it turns out, I already only had one azimuth reactor, and I had a shield down here too.
Hidden below decks.
Okay, so we can have 3.
3 of those big rockets.
Yeah. Turns out I found my missing ones that I hid. else. Where'd it go that time? Oh, there it is.
Found it, guys. It was in the floor. Don't worry.
Just make a copy of it. So it looks like it's supposed to be there. Okay, I think it's safe to add one more room now. Maybe not.
So, second thought.
Yeah, cause no, I can't because the rockets are hidden in the spot I was gonna put the room. You know, maybe that's not so bad. Do a version where it's underneath.
It'll grow on you. Uh-oh. Got a dead controller, boys and girls.
No, say
Mhm.
it isn't so.
That's it.
Like that I can move a room like
All right.
halfway into another room.
Ooh, eyes ain't what they used to be, boy. What?
Oh, hey, Lee Smith. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
You know what would be sick if they had like a feature list or a way to explore Corvettes the way they have like some people's bases where you can go to the anomaly and go see like the featured base designs and stuff like that.
What?
That'd be sick. But I guess you could just hang out in the anomaly and just wait for people ships to come through.
Oh, yeah. Lee says, I've been trying to get Hab and corridor modules to half step overlap for ages, and then I just did it by accident. Yeah. It just works. It's just working right now, apparently. So these are half. These are half Habs, so I don't know if I can get a full Hab to overlap, but the half module seems to do it. Let's see if it works on the other side. Yeah, it goes on either side, halfway. Let's see what it looks like. Actually, I can probably just sneak in through the butt right here. Let's see. Doesn't look great. Can't even get into the room. Maybe if I put it on the other side? Or we could do a third one. I could get my camera sorted. Doesn't look like it wants to go. I think it's just that one spot. So while you might be trying to do this, you won't be able to access them, I don't think. Let me see if I could get a full module to fit. So a full module does go halfway through, looks like. I don't know if it has to do, it might have to do with this. Can I just use a shelf placement for the tapestry? Oh yeah, no problem. So if we do a half module, then the door won't appear on it, looks like. But we might be able to use this for a building technique of some sort. Yeah, adjacency glitching. So it could be this. Let's take this off and see if we can still do it. No. Yeah. So it looks like what you want is the Rockhopper propeller module. Let's see if we can do it with the other Rockhopper. Nope. Looks like it's just the one. So Rockhopper for your adjacency glitch. So let's see if this affects building at all. Yeah, so I can move the Rockhopper over just half. Oh, so this actually might solve my rocket problem. Nope, doesn't look like it. So what if I take this off and I put this here, and then I try putting this on? Nope, looks like I can't glitch them together. Yep, discovered live. Corvette part that adjacency glitches. Shoot, I might be the first person to figure that out. Cameron, I haven't heard from you in a while. You still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought your stuff died.
No, it's on the way though. I'm trying to get the weapons right to line up right. It takes immense concentration, apparently.
Hey, you know, this would probably look really good right here, actually. Now now we can't place anything else next to it. That's the problem.
I missed everything you said. My headphones died.
Oh, we figured out an adjacency glitch.
Oh yeah, I heard you talking about it. I didn't see it though.
Yeah, so the rock hopper allows us to place modules halfway into other modules, and then we can place other parts over that. But to be honest, I think I'm gonna leave this right here because I want this. I want to put something else right here. Maybe. Ooh, you know what we should put on here? We should put a fuel pod thing. Fuel cover. It's an Argonaut though, so it probably doesn't look great. Yeah, it looks like shit. It's not round. It's too pointy.
Damn it.
Well, I think this is it. So this is this is Space Turtle 2.0.
That's all, folks.
Let's do a green shell, and then maybe we'll do like a cream. What does this green look like? Maybe we'll do dark green for the head and the legs, then lighter green for the shell.
What color did you just?
What's that?
What's that? What colors did you say just now?
Green, green and a darker green, or rather a different shade of green. So lighter green on the shell, and then the darker green for the head and the legs.
Black and slightly darker black. Gotcha.
Yeah, black and slightly darker black.
Didn't need the rack after all. Very nice.
Space turtle, more than meets the eye.
Yeah, you should change it to like a Mutant Ninja Turtle name, like Michelangelo or Donatello.
Ninja turtle name, huh? Give it like a headband too. Give it a headband.
That's right.
I could have made it blue and called it Blastoise. It has some cannons on its back.
That would have worked. That could have worked. Wow, Space Blastoise.
Yeah, the green really makes it look army.
You know, personally, I think Blastoise was the best. Well, Squirtle was the best starter you could get.
We're on the same page there, my
I
friend.
thought.
We're there too. All right, let's take this thing for a fly. Actually, wait. Let me figure out the rest of the inside.
Although I do feel like Bulbasaur might have been slept on as well. Though. Well,
I think Bulbasaur was my first pick for a starter. Like my first ever pick might have been Bulbasaur.
I definitely went Squirtle first run through, and then I want to say I went Bulbasaur on my second play.
But I know that, like, after that, I ended up going. I tried Charmander because I knew that
I
Scratch
mean,
was stronger
who
than
doesn't want a
Tackle.
Charizard?
Right, yeah. So
Facts.
Charmander's the strongest out of the three in the beginning. But then, like, later on, they all kind of, like, even out. But,
Mm,
yeah, Squirtle ended up becoming my favorite. And then, ever since, like, Silver dropped, I've been picking water types.
I feel like they were better. Totodile definitely was
Oh, is my mic too quiet? Hold on.
cooler than that.
I won't turn myself up, but I can turn my friend down.
There you go. Nobody needs to hear me, bro.
Does my hold on. Let me listen to it for myself. Mic check. Hello. All right, say something.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
about Totodile being the better one in that
Oh yeah,
series.
you are much louder than I am.
There you go. Turn me down, son.
Here, let me turn my mic up. Sometimes it gets crunchy if I turn it up too much. Turn my mic up. Sometimes it gets crunchy if I turn it up too much. How's that? Check. Mic check. Is that too loud?
For me. Mm.
It's not like distorting my voice at all. I'm also not using my radio voice. I'm using my quiet inside voice. Yeah, I guess that sounds fine. I can't turn you down too much because then I won't be able to hear you.
Mm. Man, just split that audio, man.
Had my game minimized too long. Now my frame rate's down. Nice if these actually had the number on them.
If what had the number on?
Storage containers.
Yeah. Can't you slap those decals next to it?
You know, I could. I really, really could. I already forgot which one's which, though. Do the junk storage back here. Treasures, additional bones. You used to stream too? Well, I wasn't too worried about going into the red. I just sometimes if the mic is turned up too much, it gets a little crunchy sounding, and then my voice cuts out. Which stole your money? Someone hacked your account. Oh, Twitch didn't reimburse you? They stole from you. Ruined all your Facebook content? Damn, someone messed your stuff up, huh? You know, life is too short. You think the current audio level's just right? What do you think, Cameron? Do I sound better?
Sound fine to me in my ear, but might be different for the screen though.
You're used to my voice.
Yeah, I mean, I have headphones in, so.
Yeah.
But what was coming through on stream is probably different.
Yeah, you were definitely a lot louder than I was when I checked just now.
Like, why is this guy always screaming, man? Tell him to shut up.
We're gonna do mission radar here. Nutritional unit here. Refiner.
That's hilarious. I just tried to land at my freighter and glitched into the wall and died.
You died?
Yeah. Oh man, did I tell you
Trying to land on your
the
freighter?
other day? The other
Oh,
day
I was
I
gonna
was
put the beds
playing,
back here.
and I was on a planet. It was a toxic planet or something like that. And I'm running along, you know, do mining or whatever. And then the game says high wind system or something like that, right? So basically those tornadoes are about to start up. I didn't think nothing of it because I was like, oh, toxic planet. It's not like the fire tornado I got swept up in that one time. This should be fine.
Right.
The tornado comes, I get swept up in it. It's like spinning me around, and then it like slams me into the side of the mountain, and I take a bunch of damage.
Oh my
And I was like,
god.
oh shit. I was like, I should probably like try to jetpack out of this. So I use my jetpack, and sure enough, I come out of the top of the tornado or whatever, and then I run out of jetpack fuel and fall directly back into the tornado. And then it like slingshots me straight down to the ground, and I take a bunch of damage again. And I was like, bro, am I gonna die?
Good grief.
And I couldn't use my couldn't. It was like that was probably the most brutal death I've had in this game. And I've like, been out in space, and
Man, you need to go
things
hang
and
out in
stuff
the
like
Midwest more often. Learn how to ride a tornado properly.
that. Yeah, yeah, facts. Hold on to your mattress like this. But
This
I
isn't a
was
full
like, no,
cycle
that
shrine.
tornado kicked my ass.
Yeah, avoid that toxic mess, Lee.
I didn't
Don't want to
think
be
too much
involved in
of it,
it.
bro. I was like, oh, tornado, man, no big deal. This game is pretty, it's pretty soft on the damage and stuff like that. I was like, I'll be fine. Slammed me against that rock. I was like, oh shit, my
This
shield.
game said you thought this was gonna be easy.
Yeah, oh shit was sweet.
You thought you had
I got
this.
rag,
You
got
said I'm
ragdolled,
weak.
man. And the funniest part is like when your character finally dies after you lose your shield and your health, he just goes into fetal position. I was
Right.
like, oh, what? Yikes.
That's funny.
Got spanked, man. So we won't be underestimating those high wind events next time.
All right, I'm gonna summon my original. Let's see. Lee says I had a tornado slingshot me out of the atmosphere a few planets ago. That's recent.
Fit to space with you.
Let's see my original space turtle and we'll compare the designs. This is the new one. This is how big the new one is. Summon space turtle. Yeah, the old one's much bigger. And I forgot I had an entrance on the front too, because it has 2 floors. Yeah, so I made a much simpler version. This one had
I wonder
windows
if that tornado slingshot him into space before they did the update where you can spacewalk. You just freeze to death. Oh man, that sucks.
He says, No Man's Sky lulls you into a comfortable level of security and randomly chooses violence.
Yeah, and then it just yeets you.
Yeah, see, I'm probably going to build a base on a gas giant just so I can get that on a regular. Because if you want that effect, go to a gas giant. Have you found purple stars yet? You still working on that? Did you finish your countdown?
Yeah, I did, and then I chose, for whatever reason, I get in those decision dialogues in the game, and I'm like, well, I know what the right answer probably is, but I'm gonna see what the other one does. And so they were like, yeah, do you want to reset the simulation, or do you want to just kind of like hang out until everything goes kaput? And I was like, I'm just gonna chill, I'm gonna explore. And so now it's like, yeah, just explore until the end of the world. And I'm like, okay, well, when does that get here? Because I would like to see the end of the game. But so yeah, that's where I'm at.
You can't go back.
Like, yeah, bro,
You can't go back over there and be like, okay, I'm done chilling.
No, I have to find another atlas, but maybe it's because I need to go back to the Euclid galaxy and not the Hilbert dimension, wherever I'm at. Well, where am I at right now?
I don't know if that matters because I was in Hilbert and then
Well, I couldn't find
I
any.
think it was still doing the
atlases when I
countdown.
was there.
You couldn't find atlases in Hilbert?
No, and I jumped a lot. But I found one now because I guess we're back in the Euclid. Yeah, we're in the Euclid galaxy, so
Interesting.
maybe I'll go finish that.
Let me see if I can find
But
any
yeah,
in Hilbert.
that was the thing. It was just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna reset the simulation. I'm just gonna keep exploring, man. And so now that's where the story is kind of stopped for me. Spoiler alerts. Sorry, everybody.
The well, I think my viewers are usually people who have beat the game.
Yeah, I'm the one that's behind. This game's been out for a while.
You play the game more instead of just building and exploring. Have you beat the storyline? Did you beat the what's it called? What's the storyline called? I'll pull
The
it up in just
Atlas
a
one,
second.
there's like three main storylines.
Yeah, they kind of tie together. It's oh, it doesn't say it anymore for me. I forget what it's called. It's the let me just Google it. It's the Artemis one, the Artemis Path.
All right.
Yeah, you want to do the Artemis Path and the Atlas Path. Like, do both of those, and it unlocks like the whole rest of the game for you. Kind of gameplay you did in Lost due to No Man's Sky being broken before the last couple of years. You know, I've been hearing about that, and I missed out on all that. I've heard about it, and I've heard a lot of people being salty about it, and I've been trying to defend Hello Games because of all the fixes that they've done for so long. But I wasn't really there for the really messy stuff. I wasn't even going to come back. I had no designs on coming back to this game. And then I just like heard about it one day and I was like, "Oh, they did a 180, did they? Okay." Like I think it was like a news article or something. But yeah, let me summon my interceptor and I'll see if I can find some Atlas here in Hilbert. And then my friend here, I talked him into buying it full price somehow.
Did I buy this game full price? Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
I think you were saying you bought it full price, which is crazy because it just went on sale last weekend.
Ammonomics.
They do have regular sales. I should have looked into that too, but I was just so excited about it. All right. Immediately I see a black hole. But it doesn't look like Atlas is here. All black holes, no Atlas stations. Think the likes of
There's an Atlas
Starfield,
station near me. I'm gonna travel over there in a second.
Elite Dangerous, and Star Citizen woke Hello Games out of their complacency. Yeah, probably. Wasn't Elite Dangerous around since the 90s, though? Yeah, I really like the concept. The concept of No Man's Sky is definitely really good. I don't even try other space games just because of like what I've heard about them. And I do watch gameplay videos because I'm like, oh, there's more out there. But I do watch the side by side comparisons and stuff.
Star Citizen looks pretty fun.
I bought Star Citizen, and by that I mean it's quote unquote free to play, but you had to like buy a starter ship to create an account back in the day. I don't know if it's still the same, but
Mm.
oh, Elite's been around since the 80s. Okay. So Elite should have everything and more, you know? But they are going for more of the expansive, like full-blown scale of the universe kind of simulation, whereas No Man's Sky goes for everything being kind of close together and easy to access. And you can still play it as like a space simulator. Just don't use all your super fast equipment. Yeah, I heard Elite goes more for the like they revolve more around the space craft, like precision landing and flying and stuff. Yeah, I don't know why you need so many buttons. Like just we just need on and off and go, you know? And stop. On, off, go, stop. And turn. And shoot.
It's getting pretty long there, dog. Oh yeah.
The list is getting long, but it's not that much. It's just a couple of different tasks. Yeah, new Space Turtle is nice and all, but I still like my Firefly the best. The Firefly is really starting to feel like home. I mean, it's just so well put together and has no collision issues.
And that is a major point.
The collision issue is the
Collision
biggest
thing.
point. We don't want collision issues.
So funny and also so annoying.
The side pods could be decorated a bit better. I didn't do much with them, but I am also still trying to keep it simple so it doesn't explode in space, you know. What the hell is this?
Yeah.
I found one of my guns. It actually did show up in one of the rooms, but it showed up in the engineering room, so it almost looks like it could be there. Like it's just like a gun laying on the floor. It looks like there's like two giant guns laying on the floor.
It's in there for maintenance, man. Don't worry about it.
They're not really in the way. I think I'm gonna keep them here.
Yeah, we're working on it. Don't worry.
I mean, I could just probably take this and like cover it up right there, like that. Yeah, like it wouldn't feel like a game, right? If there's like nothing to do, you're just out there flying around in space. Starfield is locked into storyline too far. Starfield, I heard, also has a lot of other issues. I heard it's pretty bland. But I also heard Starfield has like a lot of loading screens, which isn't super fun. But it's not supposed to be so much of an exploration game like No Man's Sky. It's more of a combat game. What I understand. Again, I haven't played Starfield either, and I really wanted to. Oh my god, I wanted to play Starfield. I think when Starfield came out, that was actually part of the reason I got back into No Man's Sky, I think. When did Starfield come out?
early 2024 maybe.
Came out the end of 2023.
Okay, close.
So yeah, that was probably around the time I got back into No Man's Sky. Because I think I was going to get Starfield. But then I heard that people were comparing it to No Man's Sky, and I was like, well, I have No Man's Sky, but that game wasn't that good. And then people were like, No Man's Sky is better. And I was like, why? And then I started playing it again. And I found out why.
Why?
Yeah, but you know, the fluidity from planet to planet in No Man's Sky was also pretty clumsy at 1.2, where it had really bad stutters, right? So maybe they'll fix that. What keeps me in No Man's Sky? I haven't run out of things to do yet. The only thing keeping me here is I still have stuff that I want to do. Otherwise, I play a different game. It's really just that simple. And just as I was running out of things to do, and I was about to start a hardcore permadeath game, they came out with this update. So my hardcore mode is on delay. But I mean, look at this. Look how cool this is. Like, why would I want to stop playing this anytime soon? I'm just hanging out in a space station. And I'm having a blast. Always something new. Just when I thought I saw everything, bam, new stuff. And sometimes it's not even new stuff, it's just new to me. Like, let me show you something. I'll show you one of my bases. So I've got a lot of different planets that I want to build on. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because I'm still exploring. So I've got like a big mountain base that I'd like to expand upon. This one I'm probably going to get rid of because I have a settlement there instead. I've got a floating island that I want to build on. Let's see. I want to get my Kami house a little bit more build out. Uh-oh, my friend's headphones die. Exit Discord while on charge, still be in game. Okay. No problemo. Where else? This is a fantasy looking planet that I really want to build a wizard tower on. And then I found a couple of gas giants recently. This one I put energy on, so we've got energy there, so I can build a base there anytime. Back in the side view. Oop, wrong turtle. stand on the back side. Looks like the panels have expanded out to reveal inner stuff. On this side or from like over here? You specialize in tower builds? Ooh, maybe you could give me some tips. I haven't started on mine yet. Ready. Got bed in 20 minutes. Go ahead and get ready, okay?
Wish I could have some green juice.
Finish your waters first.
Yeah.
Okay? We still got one bottle in the fridge. Yeah. Sorry, my son was, I have to put my son to bed here in a minute. Yeah, the gas giants were really impressive, and then I also found, like, one of those deep underwater planets. So I started a base there, and I want to flesh that out eventually. Where's it at? Wait, did this save? This saved my bases? These are my expedition bases. I didn't think it saved those. So I might actually be able to get this interceptor that I was looking at. Sorry, I'm getting a little sidetracked. Where is... I guess I didn't take a picture of it. Oh, here it is. I found it. I call it OG Implosion. OG stands for Ocean Gate. Oh, my ship's underwater. I love that it does that.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Yeah, this is one of those real deep underwater.
Cells depleted.
Uh-oh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hey, I'll put my son to bed. I'll be right back. I am back. Going to work soon? It's been a pleasure, Lee Smith. Drop by any time. And if you want to add me, my friend code is on my profile on YouTube.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, so this is a crashed freighter underwater, like deep underwater, and I want to light this whole area up eventually. Let's get back to shipbuilding. Wait, my son was not ready to go to bed, so I still have to do that. It talked me into letting him play some game. You gonna admire my firefly one more time? Ah, beautiful. Alright, minimize my screen there for a second. I think I'm gonna work on my freighter actually. I need to finish building my cyber city. But that's the anomaly, not my freighter. Actually, let's go see what's up in the anomaly. Let's go show off the old firefly in the anomaly. I'm sure there's some folks in here that would like to see it. No, I don't want to be in this one. This dock is too small. It's not too small, it's too far away, sorry. It's too far away. So my ship will look too small from far away. Let's see if I can get it in a different spot. Whoa, check this out. It's green. Oh no. It's over here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. You're not supposed to park there. There we go. That's a funny glitch. Oh, why is this green? This isn't supposed to be green. We have one random green part. How funny is that? Hypercore? Catch 18 fish? No. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. Completely no, thank you. How much Quicksilver we got? 3,000? Ooh, I do want this industrial stuff. So we could put this on a ship too.
Collectible received.
I want to make like a mining rig. Okay, I need these sails. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can get all of them.
Collectible received.
Because people have been making pirate ships with these sails, and I want to do that too. Oh look, someone's checking out my ship. They're checking it out! Oh, they fell through. Wave at him. Hello. He's got a fish in his head. Hi, I made this. Yeah, let's switch it to the little garden. This one's a showpiece. Just tried to add me and it failed. Let's see. So here it is, just to double check. We're the knights who say "Ni, ni." We want a shrubbery. Okay. We're friends now. I thought you went to work. You just came back to say "ni" in my face? Ni? Someone's head is poking out of my stuff. What's going on here? Why is there an extra cockpit on my boat? It's not attached to mine, is it? That's not on mine. This is someone else's ship, like, merged with mine, right? Yeah, because look, I got the window here. And there's just some random cockpit right there. That's not my cockpit, though, right? Gotta get that knee in. That's not my cockpit, right? Yeah, that's someone else's ship, because it's still there. What the heck? Someone parked their piece of junk right in my ship. This guy really likes his Gravitinos. Whoa! And then you just leave before I finish the tour? It's crazy. It's crazy, guy. I didn't even get to look at all your stuff. Oh, mine's audio bad. My name is audio bad. Like this. Audio bad. Warden of Glass. Sometimes it doesn't show. Sometimes it might say something different. If it says something like Arena God, that's also me. I've changed my name on Steam a few times, but yeah, audio bad. I'm trying to keep everything kind of audio bad. Reloading and refresh the update? Yeah. Alright, I gotta go put my son to bed for real this time. I'll be right back. Have a good night at work, if I don't see ya. I'm back. Gotta go for real now. Yep, see you next time. Have a great night at work. Drive safe if you're driving. Cameron, your headphones charged again? Are they hard? Are they hard charged yet? Charged hard yet? I don't know why I said hard. I'm gonna start moving again. Damn, this is one of the heaviest looking sentinels. Looks like a tank. Kind of looks like a camper almost. It's like a camper with wings. Yeah. What should I fly? Let's fly the tribute to Wash. Fly the Firefly. See if I can find my friend. No, it's bugged. Here, wait. Let's do this. And then we'll switch it. Let's try it again. There we go. Calibration required. Let's go follow my friend. I can't see his ship. No. I can't see what he's doing. Let's do this. It's gotta look like I'm just popping up out of the ground. Wait, there's an object here. Ooh. Oh, it's appearing. It's finally appearing. I can see it. Oh, no, I can't. It's kind of appearing. Some of your ship loaded in. Nice 3 stack. What's this now? What? Oh. Maybe it just hasn't loaded on this side yet. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, is that 2 different ships loading on top of each other? Wait, I'm confused. It's 2 different ships, right? That's gotta be. Emote. Just emote me yes or no. No? Are you loading this? Is this 2 different ships? So I'm looking at this right here and it doesn't make sense to me. Unless you're redoing one side. Wait. I can see the boosters here. I can see... Yeah, see there's some weird propeller things going on. Shoot, no, no, no. Wait, what? It does that with mine sometimes too. Takes a while to all load in. But like, but you have a propeller that's in your engines here, is that right? Or is that not right? I'm just wondering if this was intentional. And if I have to unfriend you. Don't be shy, message me on YouTube. See, you're running straight through this. You ran straight through this. So these aren't supposed to be here, right? You ran straight through these. I think there's another build sitting on top of this one. Because it doesn't make sense. This isn't symmetrical. Like this back here. I split. Oh yeah, you got work tomorrow, huh? Have a good night, brother. I will see you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Just you and me now, whoever you are. Did I title my live this time? Building and scrapping ships. We haven't really done a whole lot of that. Let's go scrap some ships. Actually, there's one thing I want to do real quick. I never maxed out my squadron. Let's go ahead and do that. And I want to see if I can get a sentinel ship in my squadron. Now if this works, I should be able to duplicate the same fighter. But I want to vet him. I need to vet him first. So let's go and check him out. I need to take a daytime shot of this. That's strange, it's not here. Maybe it just hasn't loaded in yet. Let me quit out. And we will load it back up. Give it just a moment. Hey, it's here. And so's the pilot. Alright, let's see if this works. Let me start the quest first, because I want to see if I can glitch it and also get the ship at the same time. So this is a guaranteed S-class. We talk to this guy. So he's actually a B. A B class pilot. A super average. Note, glitchy hyperdrive. Well, let's recruit him anyway. There goes my quest. Where's he going? Let's find out. Oh, this just got interesting, didn't it? Where's he going? Did he stop? I'm confused. I've got like a marker behind, like pointing behind me too. Let's see what happened here. It's not even here. Interesting, interesting. So now my next question is, what happens if I leave and come back? Keeps pointing over to here. There's the ship again. Okay. Same as it was. And I'll bet you that we can still recruit him too. Let me make space. End of beauty. That's a funny name. Dang, I really like this guy's notes. Absent from all galactic records. I don't want to give him up, but at the same time, I also want like 4 of these. So we'll give it a test. Nope, it's not letting me recruit him again. But we can buy this from him. Claim ship. Okay. Let me see if the ship warps up here. Looks like it's still on planet. This is docked in the... Okay, it's here. What the hell? Alright, let me switch my primary so this stays. We're gonna see if we can duplicate this ship. We're duping this Sentinel interceptor. Or attempting to. If this works, then it's a confirmed dupe. So, here we go. It says the quest is still down on the planet. Now, just to confirm, this is the one I just got. And it is an S-class. We're going to talk to this guy. Make an offer. Negotiate. Claim ship. There it is. Okay, so we got fragment. This is mine. Okay, this is my regular one, Benny 2. And then this is the one right here. And then this one is that one. Alright, let's see if we can get another one. Real quick. Teleport up to freighter. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna teach you guys how to get out of the floor. Alright, since my head's sticking up a little bit, all we gotta do is go over here. I'm gonna grab the, where's it at? Upholstered chair. Oh, can I not place it? My head's not really above the floor. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, so we place the chair. Okay, then we sit in the chair. And then we get up out of the chair. And I'm out of the floor. Ta-da! Good grief. Okay. Now, let's go back to the hangar bay. Make sure that we have our ship in here. Okay. And then there's the other one. Teleport back down. Hi, welcome to the live stream. We are duplicating S-class interceptors, Sentinel interceptors, for parts and money. This is probably the quickest way to make money that I can think of right now. Okay, and here it is again. As you can see, we still have the active quest. Talk to this guy. Make an offer on a starship, negotiate price, and claim ship for free because it is an interceptor and they don't have price tags. Now, the way I discovered this duplication glitch is all you have to do is go to an interceptor, all right? Find your favorite interceptor. This one happens to be an S-class. And then build a base, and all you need is a pad. Just put a landing pad right next to it. When you put a landing pad right next to it, that'll make a pilot spawn. The pseudo owns this, but he doesn't fly away, you know. We bought this one. And I'm going to go ahead and start scrapping these. So we'll just go to space stations. Let's go to one with better economy. Now the reason this is important to know is because if you want to expand your inventory on your Corvettes, you're going to need a lot of money to do that, and or you're going to need a lot of these augments. I have one somewhere, I think, but if I don't, I think I'll just get one from this. You get augments from these. Let me double check my inventory. Okay. Begin salvage. Claim scrap. I'll summon another fragment. Double check the inventory. Begin salvage. Claim scrap. Scrap. Go to summon vehicles. Go to my next fragment. Begin salvage. Claim scrap. Claim scrap. I only did 3 of them, right? Alright, then we want to sell the extra parts. Because this is just really good money. So here's the storage augmentation. These are what you're going to want to expand your inventory. If you don't want to spend money to do it. Where is all the parts I'm looking for? Here we go. Subatomic regulators, Starship AI valves, nano cables. Is that it? We also get hyperdrive modules we can sell. Or what's going on with this? Where's all my technology? I've been wondering, like, if my technology disappears like this, and if you reload the game, it does come back. But if I install stuff in here, will it be disruptive when I reload? Or will it duplicate my stuff? Don't know. But let's head back to this. This isn't the base that I tried to go to. Went to the wrong base. Hold on. Hi, welcome to the stream. I am demonstrating how to duplicate S-class Sentinel interceptors so that we can get more storage augmentation for our Corvette. Speaking of which, it kind of spawned on top of everything. So to duplicate these, all you have to do is build a base on one and then put the landing pad right next to it. And the landing pad causes a pilot to spawn. And the pilot can be negotiated with to buy this, and since these don't have price tags, you get it for free. If you activate the quest first, it causes it to respawn every time you leave and come back. So, just like this. Make an offer on his ship. Negotiate. Claim it for free. I teleport away to my freighter. Then we're gonna teleport back down. And here's the one I just got. Here's the one that is here now, and here's the pilot again. Make an offer on his ship, claim it for free. And now I can just climb into this if I wanted to. Right? Watch climbing into it cancels the glitch. That would suck. Okay, I'm teleporting back down. We're going to find out if going into the ship just now is going to mess anything up. Okay, here's my ship. Okay, this thing is still active. Talk to this guy. Make an offer on the ship. Negotiate price. Claim ship for free. And if you guys want to use my base for this, since this is already a guaranteed S-class, you can come over here. This is S-class frog ship. And my portal code is down there at the bottom left. And you can come and get this ship for yourself as well. Did I claim this one? I think I claimed this one. Okay, I'm going to teleport back up. We're going to max out my inventory this time. I think I can only get like 4 or 5 of them. So I got a bunch of ships in my inventory. Okay, and then we go to recent, frog ship. Really need to take a daytime photo of that. In fact, we'll do that right now. Let's upload the base. Uploading base to servers. Make offer, negotiate, claim ship. Let's see how many ships I have real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're maxed out. So let's go and trade these in. If you've never traded in ships, I'll show you how to do it. Okay, begin salvage. Normally you should double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the right ship. Claim scrap. Switch to another fragment. Make sure I got the right one. Okay. Then we'll go to salvage. Claim scrap. Claim scrap. Summon, switch to fragment. Salvage, claim scrap, claim scrap. Claim scrap. Okay, claim scrap. That was the last one, right? What do I got out? Space turtle? I'm gonna sell my stuff. Starship AI valves, subatomic regulators, nano cables. Recent. Hey, it still has a nighttime photo on it. Oh no, it's blocking me in. Ah, I'm so smart. Exactly what I meant to do the whole time. But since my stupid space turtle decided to spawn here, the other ship couldn't. So now we have to, let's see, do one of these. Let me spawn this in because it looks great when it lands. I like how the door opens before it like drops down. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my own interceptor, so that when we come back down here, the ship can actually load in. Sometimes you just gotta do a little extra work, but it's worth it because the money is just so good. Alright, if you're just now joining me, what we're doing is we are scrapping ships, and I found a way to duplicate these Sentinel interceptors. So all you have to do is build a base and put a landing pad next to one, and it will spawn this pilot over here. Activate your Sentinel quest by going over here, talking to it and taking all the junk out of it. And then while the quest is active, go over to your pilot and then make an offer on his starship. Negotiate price, and since Sentinel interceptors don't have a price tag, you get it for free. Now I can get into the ship and fly it and do whatnot, but we're going to go ahead and teleport out of here. Back to my freighter, and then when I come back down, you'll see that it's still there, but it's not the same one, it's a new one. Okay, so this is the fragment, and then this is a new fragment. So as you can see, I can look at it. This guy's back, I can talk to him, make an offer on his ship, negotiate price, claim the ship, and that's 2. I can store 4 of them because I have 4 slots available. Go back up to my freighter. Teleport back down. Now, if you guys know a faster way of making money, you let me know. Right now, this is the fastest way I could figure out how to make money. Claim ship. And I can get one more, and then we'll go scrap them. Okay, I'm warping back down. And this not only gets us money, but it also gets us storage augmentation. So what we're doing is we're expanding storage for our Corvettes. Offer, negotiate, claim ship. Okay, now we should be at 12. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I also have a duplication trick for getting Corvette parts. So if you guys want to see that, I can show that to you too. But you have to tell me in the chat or I won't do it. So if you want to see how to get Corvette parts super fast without having to go down a planet for them, let me know in the comments. It does require an investment of time, though. And it is time limited. You can only do this duplication while the expedition is live. Okay, we're going to salvage. Scrap. Fragment, scrap it, switch to the next fragment. Salvage, claim, fragment, claim. Salvage. And scrap. And scrap. Again, salvage. Claim scrap. Claim scrap. And then we got all of these to sell as well, so that's also extra money. And then we also got a bunch of storage augmentations from that. We almost have a full stack now. I think I might scrap my space turtle, the big one, just so I can carry more ships on me. See what I have. I might scrap Chester. I'm gonna keep Sugar Jets. We can put Spectre in storage. I could put Benny in storage too. Then we can just keep my showboats with me in the meantime. So we'll scrap the big space turtle. I'm gonna take one more look at it because this is the ship that I made on the expedition. And right now I can duplicate it at any time while the expedition is live. I can duplicate it for 2800 nanites. That's something that you can do. But the problem with this ship is that it collides with random objects, like invisible objects in space. Because I guess I have too many things on here, perhaps. Which is strange because I'm sure that I have even more on my Firefly build. But I was thinking that maybe these standing planters might have something to do with it. I think that these create collision. That goes up and out. Yep, so this is my original space turtle. But I made a much more streamlined version, a smaller version. So here, I'll go ahead and show you that real quick and compare the sizes. So this is Space Turtle 1, and then I've got Space Turtle 2.0 right here. And this one is much more streamlined. It's much smaller. It doesn't have those collision issues in space yet. Plus I was able to hide all the technology a lot better. And it's got this nice little spine along the back of it. It looks cool. I built this one earlier on stream, so if you want to see how I built this, just you're gonna have to pick through the stream for the time being. And if you guys want a tutorial, you're gonna have to let me know, because I'm not just gonna build tutorials for ships nobody wants. So if we go inside, we've got storage, beds in the back. These are it's all unfurnished. I haven't done any interior decorating yet. It's all storage throughout here. A little bit of extra storage back here and back here. We got med bay right there. Refiner right there. A little kitchen right here. Mission, cockpit. So this is Space Turtle. And in my opinion, it's the perfected Space Turtle. And the first one was fine, but this one's great. Although I do wish there was more space for more rooms, because you know, the whole idea behind the Corvettes is the camaraderie and all that. And if we don't have a whole lot of beds, you know, we can't have a big crew. Theoretically speaking, not that anyone's actually like going around in groups of 4 on these things, but you know what I mean. The role playing would be fun if people were actually interested in something like that. But yeah, so Space Turtle. Let me summon the other one. We're gonna pick it apart. So what I'm gonna do here is just take everything off of it. We're gonna strip it all the way down. And this has all the furnishings and everything on it too. It's kind of sad that I'm having to do this, but the whole point of this ship was its ability to fly through space. And since it's not able to do that anymore, I can't use it. And there's no point in keeping it at the moment. But I do still have the original version that I can duplicate. So we're just going to take some regular stuff, all the cheapest parts, throw together a little hodgepodge here. I'm going to show you how to get rid of your Corvettes. Gun and reactor. Okay, and then we go to apply edits. And then I'm going to... Okay, let's just go ahead and grab one of these. We could actually trade the ship out this way. I was going to just grab one from the space station, but this is a better idea. Because I could just swap the ship. Hopefully it's not blocking. Oh, I went to the wrong wrong base again. I don't know how that happened. I'm sure I clicked on this one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't click on it. Good, it's not blocked. But the pilot's not here. So I think what the fuck? Here, let me switch to my interceptor. Because having the Corvette spawning in right here bugs this whole thing out. So I'm gonna just fly up to this. Hopefully it doesn't leave my Corvette down there. I hope it despawns my Corvette. Reset, proc ship. Okay, there's our pilot. Let me go ahead and summon this piece of crap. Okay, let me talk to him. Make an offer. Negotiate. And then I'm going to exchange. Right. Okay, and that's all gonna vanish, and then this is mine now. Now we can hold 5 of them, because I made space. While I'm on board, I think I'm gonna put another ship into storage. Check the inventory real quick. There it is. Oh, good. Alright, so this inventory is already empty. So we'll put you in archive. Storage hangar is full. What's this? Why are these all coming out like this? Okay. So that was just a menu glitch. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this. We don't want that. What else we got? Let's talk about gravity. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap that. Starship Archive. Take all the A classes out of there. What's this? Remnant Ox. Oh, this is the one that I got from the from Twitch rewards. But it's just a regular ship. I could make one of these. Oh, I think I want to keep this one. What's this one called? Oh, this one, Teeth. It's got teeth. Manage Starship Archive. Put away teeth. What's this? This is a C class. Oh, this is that cool little red one. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this one looks really cool. I think I'm gonna keep this one. Did I build a base? I think I made a base for these. Whoa. Imagine if this was the portal. Like, this is all the portal was. think this is the planet where these little red ships are.
Weather warning. Incoming.
And if it's not, I need to remove this space from my list. What the hell? Where am I? Yes, this is it. This one's also a C class. So I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, cool. I'm actually gonna upgrade the class of this one manually myself. Okay, let's go and rename this outpost so I know what it is. It's like a little red X-wing. Okay, since I know where these are now, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to scrap this one and I'm going to come back here later for more. I'm going to wait this storm out so I can take a picture of the base. Wonder if I move the... Oh, I wonder if I take a picture with the terminal once it's over here. It's not that bad.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Whoa. Whoa, chill. Golly. Alright, I'm gonna scrap a few more ships, and then I'm gonna go ahead and conclude the stream. So if you haven't seen how I've done this yet, stick around. I'm gonna duplicate some ships. And then we'll do some building tomorrow. Can't see any of my walls. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I think my inventory is full. Oh no! That ship spawned properly. We can't have that. Can't have it spawning correctly. That's not good. 'Cause if the ship spawns correctly, then the other ship won't spawn at all. Oh shoot. I still think my inventory is full. I should probably just go straight to a space station. Yeah, we should just go straight to the space station. Okay, we're gonna start with this one. So I'm just not using it. I just don't love it. Begin salvage. And scrap. Scrap. Okay, next. Oh, I didn't put this one in storage yet. Grab the Song of Gravity. And salvage. And scrap. And scrap. Next up is the Remnant. And salvage. Claim scrap. Claim scrap. Switch to Speedy Neutschir. This was my Twitch reward. There's nothing special about it, so we're gonna salvage it. Actually, let me check its technology real quick. Yeah, there's really nothing special about it. Again, salvage, claim scrap. See, it's so cheap. Claim scrap. Then here's a fragment. This one's actually worth something. Claim scrap. Claim scrap. Okay. We have room for 5 ships. And I could turn that into 6 in just a second. Do one more round of duping that ship. Okay, we're gonna put the Violet Spectre in storage. And we're good. Oh wait, we're teleporting. Okay, we're warping over here. Oh no, I think my space turtle is active. If space turtle's the active ship, it's gonna be problematic. Yep, and that's why. Yeah. Kind of a big issue. Yeah, let me reset this area. Okay, my ship is starting to park properly, so we can't have that. Let me switch to this one, because I think this one won't be so disruptive. Or this one. Okay, let's actually try this one. Can't have the ship parking properly. Now, if this starts becoming an issue, what we can do is we can probably just make another teleporter, or not a teleporter, make a another landing pad, or we can just teleport to another nearby base. But it would take longer to do that. But think the best solution that we can come up with is to just make a tiny, like compact, compact Corvette. So these things keep parking funky. We just need it to not be in the way of the ship spawning. Like this. I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna fly out of the area and then fly back in and see if that helps. Son of a bitch. Just fly away a little bit. Then I'll fly back down. Another thing I can do is I can just summon my freighter right above, teleport up to it, and then fly back down again. There it is. Yay, it worked. Okay, this is our guy. So we're gonna talk to him. Make an offer on his ship, and bam, claim ship. I'm gonna make a secondary landing pad right here. Maybe I'll put it up here. Too close to Starship. Cannot build. Okay, well, if that's right there, let's see if teleporting back and forth is going to work. Because sometimes I think that that ship being there is the reason that our ship didn't want to park right to begin with. So let's see if this works. Just gonna do this one more time because it's getting kind of late. Maybe if my freighter was closer, it wouldn't take so long to load. I don't think it worked. Damn it. Wish it would stop doing that. Let's do this with this one. Actually, wait. I wanted to do this. There we go. Now we can warp up here and just fly back down. It takes a little bit longer, but should be fine. Well, that was really fast. Let's see if going back down now fixes it. And by fix, I mean breaks it. Gotta try all the possibilities, you know. Hey, it worked! Okay, so if the freighter's closer, then we don't have to worry about it. So make sure your freighter is, like, right there. Okay. So now we can just teleport back and forth. Good to know, good to know. Make an offer, negotiate, claim ship. Back up. Recent. Frog ship. We are in business. Do. Claim ship. Let's go ahead to the space station. And we will scrap these ships.
Okay, I'm on the fragment. Salvage. And scrap. And scrap. Switch to the next fragment. Again, salvage. Claim scrap. Claim scrap. Inventory's full. Yeah, let me sell these modules. And scrap. Scrap. Switch to the next fragment. And salvage. Claim scrap. Scrap. Switch to the next fragment. Salvage. Scrap. Claim scrap. I think that was the last one. Yep. And then Chester here, I'm going to turn into my compact. I heard there's ways that you can glitch certain parts to make it even more compact than normal. Okay, so we need the landing gear. How are we gonna do this? What does this one do? Let's do this reactor because it recharges. And then some twin dynamo jets. And we need a weapon apparently. Goddamn Deadeye cannon. Ta-da! Yay, there's my compact. Okay, apply edits. And I heard that if you try to edit it from the next bay over, you're able to take off core components. It says I can't. Be something that got patched already. Hey, you know what? That'd be cool if I had let me see. Trade advanced. Yeah, these. These two. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Okay, resume. Get rid of that. What was I gonna do? Could do the Thunderbird class landing bay. Still wants a habitation module though. It's kind of funky looking, huh? I don't like how this looks, not gonna lie. Do nutritional unit. Bed. Bam. Tiny apartment complete. This just looks awesome. I love it. Using a positron, which isn't a weapon I normally use, but we can easily get upgrades for it. Ah, this looks cool. This is my compact. You know what? I'm gonna move those, let's see if we can move those legs back a little. See if I like that better. Hey, you know, it's about the same. I do like it though. Oh look, there's a Imperial. Technology placement. The supercharged slot placement's not that great. I'm gonna leave it. Not interested. Alright. Let's paint this, and then the last thing I want to do is test it, teleporting down to the planet. Yeah. This looks good in purple and yellow. Where'd my bed go? my bed disappear? Did I accidentally delete it? Might have deleted it on accident. Whoops. No big deal. Alright, well, we did a build, and I scrapped a bunch of ships, so, yeah. This is the... This is the audio bad, I guess. I don't know. Audio bug, we'll call it. Call it the beetle. I don't even know what build I'm on. 9? I think this is 9. Alright, let's see how it teleports down. Taking an awful long time. I think it might be sticking out too much. Okay, just walk under this. Yeah, it's sticking out too much. Oh well, we figured out the trick anyway, so it's no big deal. Hey, let's see how this thing looks when it lands. Get up on this hill a bit. So dramatic. It doesn't land like that in the space station. Alright, this is what I'm going to call it. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time.